part 14 now, I think this one is. And we have prefab done, we have some helicopter construction set up. That's 5 helicopters and I could get another 3. Like, see if I'm going to do some big construction projects really far away. These will be great for that. It's important when you're playing games like this and you're like me to always have long-term goals, things to really aspire to and look forward to. And it's kind of getting to the point where I've gotten past the early game danger and the economy seems to be stable. So where do we go from here? And I've got all these complex technologies, like I've got the start of a rail infrastructure that goes around this tiny area of the map, and I've got a naval connection, but this whole map is here. Something I need to do is sample the waste that's in every customs. Like, I need to use a small waste truck and just sample the waste. I only get 5 free dumps. Something I can do is I can put this down just to the side of the customs, right on the edge. This is probably a place to do it. Suspend construction, and this is going to be 10 met, 10 aluminum, 0 plastic. Okay, so that tells me the composition. Construction waste is 5%, but I don't care about that. And then I've got these trucks that are bringing 5% plastic. Jesus. Do I need to just get the compositions totally down? Five con, 10 met. Ten metal, 10 aluminium. Okay. And then for this one, it is well, I can just omit the plastic, it's not mentioned in there, there's no plastic, so alright, these are all the separables. 5 construction, 10 metal, 10 aluminium. I should just terminate this trip. This is crap. I would probably be better off just sampling more rail waste from Neo. I need to test Neo. So I need to get one of these waste trucks that are going to come back here. How many are doing this trip? 4. Yeah, it's a lot of... I'm getting 1,000 rubles per trip, but if I'm not separating the plastic, I'm just burning hazardous, which is expensive. Could have another train taking hazardous from there, but I'd rather know more about other places. This thing's stuck. Alright. That fixes that. And I've got 2 of those track builders now. No crops. Good. There's some explosives that have been sitting there the whole game doing nothing. Alright, he's got to be pulled off of this. Alright, putting him back in that depot, taking him off the line. Lazici. Okay, and he can be pulled off of that. Oh, fuck off, what happened there? Thank God I fixed that. Building's on fire. Helicopter's gonna put out. Water's right there. Also, just had a sound artifact there. That was weird having trains that would just echo infinitely when I was doing this last time. We have no one turning up in these, but that's only because we don't have population yet. And there's no point building houses that can't be used. I've got to just wait. We still have vacant housing, so I've got to just let this housing fill up and make sure that I can continue to meet everyone's needs. I've got 4 empty prefabs, so that's another 600 people. That'll take us up to about 4,000, so I can just relax until then. Fire extinguished. Track building's going well, and they're laying down full concrete track that has the 150 speed. So all this track building should get done quite quickly, and then I can upgrade any track I come across slowly. I'm just going to be upgrading stretches of it very occasionally. We're going to keep selling the cement and everything else. What's this? Food export, 74,000 rubles. Yeah, the economy is going well still. I spent a lot on containers, oil tankers. Alright, he's taking oil to get sold. Do we have our tankers yet? I think we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 14 vehicles slash containers. I wish I could see all. Right, we have 4 trains currently out, so I might need another one. This one's getting food. I'm gonna have to upgrade the track or else get more trains to do this stuff. Yeah, there's oil that has to get moved. And here. This one's been done, so I need another train. Alright, well I'm gonna... Let's see if there's any that we don't have yet that are nice. Speed. 120. Yeah, I need to just get a proper G22. Why is this thing never moving? Here it comes. Ten firefighters, have that handled. Could do more asphalting, there's a lot that I could do. Or I could just keep upgrading track. 115 clothes, that's not bad at all. Do they all have jobs, all the track builders? Could set them to building track up here. Like this bit. You've got to track the way in first, I think. This thing's 73% worn. We'll check it when it's done on the way out. Don't want to send a fully loaded train to wait. It uses more fuel when it's full on top of everything else. And yeah, that idea of connecting the tracks makes a lot of sense. They can't fully loop out to this side. This is an absolute mess, I fucking hate it. I would have been better off just doing some crosses over here. It's an absolute mess here. But yeah, I like the idea of having dumpsters next to the roads that I can use to just have sampling apparent. This is 10 construction, 10 plastic. Construction, 10 plastic. Everything else is basically irrelevant. 0 construction. Could do is nil for actually none. Alright, so I'll do nil for none, 0 for... This thing's going to get scrapped. Above 0% construction, 10% plastic. It's just a really shit composition. It's just really bad. 5 construction, 10 metal, 10 aluminium. And yeah, this has to be set to sample. Even if I just do these one at a time, that's fine. This is gonna be... gonna load there. And just for the hell of it, we're just gonna unload straight into the incinerator. May as well. This is hazardous waste import Zloplatsk. Zloplatsk. Is that Zloplatsk? Wow. What a fucking name. And this is... hazardous waste import. Wait, what the fuck? This thing's been going around like a numpty for a while, I think. Okay, that's getting moved to there. And it's this one, yeah. So this is hazardous waste, import les siche. Okay. The fuck? Alright, there we go, now it's done it. My god. This line has to be... this is kinda useless. So I'm gonna remove all these stops and that will delete the line. Come on. There's no stops left on this, and it hasn't... it's not letting me delete it. Alright, there we go, now it's gone. Jesus. Alright, this is going to be from here. What the hell? There we go. Hazardous waste. Wait, you can load mixed waste now? What the fuck? Can you load mixed waste? No way, I need to check that, that's fucked. You never used to be able to do that. Man, that would be interesting if there's a good composition of mixed waste. That would allow much improved efficiency for my entire production. What the hell? Alright, this is going to get set to go as well. And this is going to be hazard par de biche. Yeah. Alright, I need to see this. Load mixed waste at customs. You never used to be able to do that. Par de biche. Let's take this one off of this and test this out, because if you can load mixed waste at customs, what the hell? I swear you never used to be able to do that, because it might just give you a random composition. Then we can figure that out. Alright, you are going... no, I should just get another waste truck. Yeah, we've already used all our waste trucks quite well. It's not like I've got any lying around. Only problem is fuel. They could run out of fuel on these big trips. I don't want to be doing this during the summer. I hear a helicopter. He's helping with a project. Scrapping facility has to get repaired. Yeah, that's good. They're all helping with this. Cool. That's quite nice. Alright. Let's see if I've got my vehicle yet. Alright. Mixed waste. I'm really curious. I swear you never used to be able to do this. Alright, let's see if we get the good composition minus the hazardous waste component, because that's fascinating. Is it going to be a randomised mix again? Because that'll be interesting. Load mixed waste. I'm going to have to pay for this probably. Maybe it's going to have a possibly even negative value, maybe positive, maybe negative value. Here we come. Oh wow. 20% aluminium scrap. You never used to be able to do this. No way you used to be able to do this. 200 rubles for aluminium scrap, metal scrap. Oh man. Alright, so that's 10 construction, 10 metal, 20 aluminium. Maybe that's another perfect mix. 10 construction, 10 metal, 20 aluminium. Man. That's fucking weird. You never used to be able to do that. What the hell? No way. So we've enriched the waste. The value of scrap metal is 400 per ton. Aluminium is 1000 per ton. My god, aluminium scrap is 1000 per ton. So we are spending... we are only spending... 239 rubles for 20% aluminium scrap, so that's... I don't know, maybe you want a mixture, you want to keep both of them running. It's got some biological waste, some fertilizer, some... no wait. Some biological waste, almost no fertilizer, some burnable waste, some ash. I don't know, man. That's interesting, I didn't realise you could do that, what the fuck. Yeah, that's weird. So I need to document all of these. Ten metal, 5 aluminium. 10 metal, 5 aluminium, 0 scrap. Ten metal scrap, 5 aluminium, 0 plastic. 10 metal, 5 aluminium, 0 plastic. Okay. That's interesting as well. Mixed waste composition. How is that going to compare? Does it just remove the hazardous waste component? Like, I could just have a chart with all this and refer to it and learn what's optimal, because this is all going to be important for long-term planning. I'm going to have to find the ideal source of waste to make this run properly. Oh my god, look at this. That was silly. Alright, good. Steel, prefab, gravel. Should be able to get everything done. It really does piss me off that this thing doesn't have a forced search though, where it just searches every prong. It's fucking annoying having to do this manually, this shit. Alright, we're getting close to having pipes. Superior piping. Steel material fatigue study gives us access to cableways and pipeline pressure. 1,100 days. Education is going really well. We did sorted that out at the end of the last part. 350 educators, 15% of the population. Only 14 prisoners still, so we have no crime problems in the city. It's really impressive. It's all about increasing the population, keeping them happy, giving them jobs. Clearly need to give waste access to this. So I need to... Oh, mate, is that only giving access to that? Oh, it's giving access to this as well. So this is accepting plastic and metal scrap. I'm almost at the point where I can stop separating this waste that's coming through here. These repaired... this is nice repairs. And there's no waste, no pollution. 1% pollution, so we totally fixed that. Lifespan is now over 82. That is so good. And he is helping to make this good. Helicopters are going to make this a lot better. This is taking in bio-waste. It really does seem like these might be meta, like these ones. You might want to just never have small garbage trucks ever, maybe. They should be faster to balance things out and make them sensible. But I don't think they are. And yeah, I can't wait to splice off the bus routes. And I should be just asphalting stuff while we're in the middle of summer. Can safely asphalt everything here. Hopefully this doesn't fuck this up. I can force it to work by doing this. Then I can asphalt all this. Yeah, this has to all get asphalted and fixed up. Gravel, concrete. Alright, that's really interesting, being able to import mixed waste, because I can refine that at a profit. Absolutely. So, I no longer have to be importing hazardous in order to get my aluminium. Composition of this is not good enough. 10% metal scrap, that's a ton. Aluminium scrap, 20%, that's over a ton easily. Ten workers in there. Okay, that's really interesting. I like this. And this is all getting processed really quickly. I need another waste truck in here, clearly. At least another one. But that's going to really increase the amount of ash we're producing, but I should be able to just get more dumps and just keep doing this, just keep scaling up the dumps. Eventually it's going to get to a point where there's no way we can possibly keep filling that many dumps. Look, all this ash that's just getting run up here to get evaporated. It works. This really works. I might need more trucks, I might need more dumps, but it'll always be clear which one I need. I can even asphalt all this eventually as well, to get things running even better. Alright, check the trains. Prefabs, oil, cement, prefab, fabric, oh 300,000 fabric. Jeez. Alright, the fabric just got cleared out. Let's have a look. Yeah, my god. So I need to increase the amount of fabric we're taking. And we have to just get more workers down to there. I need to start at 60% fabric from now on. Clothes though I think are fine. 3,600 people now, 82.2 lifespan, 79% happiness. We've put everyone into proper housing. Oh man, this fucking bulldozer, I want to see that. It's glitching around in the air a little bit. That's a 10-ton bulldozer. Yeah, we can pull that out easily. And we have to get rail that goes all the way around here, I think, eventually. I could afford to get more oil pump jacks set up at these oil fields and just totally exploit the fields, even if we're only getting 1 or 2% oil production. There should be more workers at this separator. It's not right. Come on. Fertilizer, bio-waste, burnable waste. Gonna have to see if we're actually managing to keep up with this ash production. We could be close to the point where we're not, but we'll not know until we've managed to purge this. And I'm probably gonna want to asphalt that. This is more or less permanent here, this is a good system. Could asphalt this entire route. That would work well, I think. Should probably do that, just asphalt this entire fucking area. I'll wait until all the other asphalting's definitely done, then I'll do that. So far it's going well, good progress. Still 0 people living here. Bio-waste, mixed, metal, plastic. Man, the plastic waste is really accumulating nicely. Let's see what the plastic waste reserves are looking like. 54 tons, yeah. That's only about 25 plastic, I think. Maybe even less. Oh, way less. That's only about 10 tons of fucking plastic. What the hell? Plastic is worth 6 times as much as the waste, 7 times almost. Boards are so shit. Seriously, so shit. I'm gonna wait until all the existing railway jobs are done and then I'll start doing improved rail, because it's not going to speed up the track building to improve the rail at this point. There's no fast track builders, they just don't exist. There's plenty of asphalt that has to get done there. Plenty. Bus depot is looking just fine. Maybe you want the depot to be as close as possible to the bus stop. I'm not sure. We're 46 waiting there. This bus is 21 years old. Let's have a look at oldest vehicles. Show all. Tyre map. Wear and tear. We have a cistern that's busted. Thing has to go and get scrapped. 22 years old. Alright, let's sort by age. 26 years old. This thing is still running. 30% wear and tear. Man, this thing is still running. How many miles are on this? kilometres. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 vehicles that have been around this whole time. One of them's working in the quarry right now. This thing. Wear and tear is 27%. That thing is still running just fine. It's great. Alright, this has to take in... Now this thing has access to... It's got access to mixed metal scrap, plastic, biological. This thing has access to all of the above as well. So really this thing is just a waste of time, sitting here doing this. It's difficult. It's definitely not consistent. It's obviously sometimes hard to get them to dump the right stuff where you want it to go. Got a roller working here as well on this. I want to get rid of this so I can design this all how I want it designed. Alright, this takes in mixed scrap metal, plastic and biological. Mixed. So that should be biological. And I'll get rid of this one. Could do helicopter demolition offices, but I don't really want to do that right now. I think we're doing alright. I would even be able to attach it straight to this, and it would just take the waste straight here, and then I could ship it down. Gravel reserves are looking healthy, stone is looking just fine, no coal ore. Yeah, we need more workers that are coming down here. Prefab got sold. Oh fuck. Yeah, this has to all get sorted out, man. Fucking hell, man, they can't find the right jobs. They're going over here now, that's not bad. Should be telling it to build proper rail whenever I can. Proper rail is what we need for this trip. Oh man, there's so much to be done over here, what the fuck. Okay. Got to give it more jobs. I fucking hate having to do this. It should know, it should learn. Well, that's done at least. There's not that much left to do over there. Is it going to be important to have tracks sent through the city? This is what I've got to think about. Should I just build straight out from here? I don't know, man. It's probably going to be important to have track that just goes straight through. But if they come through here... They can't turn left. No, wait. They can turn left. They can go down there. Alright, that does kind of work. Probably should have done this ages ago to get around properly. I don't know, man. All this fucking going around there is horrible. And this is quite open up here and it's out of the way of the city. And I doubt there's any important resources here, so I could probably get away with just doing this and then seeing how it goes. Pull us back a bit. Okay, so this will allow things to queue up here and give this time to get processed, just like we kinda have up here. It's messy on this side. I'll have to probably clean this up. This is fucking AIDS here. Yeah, I don't know, man. This could cause problems. I don't know. I'll just commit to that and see how it goes. I'm curious how it'll go, so I'll do it. It means there's going to be a way to the distribution office by... they'll go to customs, they'll come back to the distribution, or they'll come from the distribution, go around, go through, pick up oil, so it's a bit more of a sensible loop. They're not having to go all the way through here every time. Like, what is this? There's no reason for that. Okay, that's this fixed. That should have been fixed already though. That was a mess there. Yeah, it was a mess. Now it's fixed. Oh man, this got done. Jesus. Even this is really interesting. Man, I could even get around here like that. It's fucking weird, wacky. But now I can connect this through here if I wanted. But it means they would be operating through this track, and this is really delicate. Oh yeah, look at this. We have a mess over here. Yeah, it's because the semaphores at the back here are not working. I don't want to do that though, because it will disrupt the track building. I'll need to set it all again, but I probably should, because fuck's sake. Wait a minute, I could probably do this. And that should not interfere with that. Wait a minute, did that reset the train? Oh, good. Alright, but this is maybe fixed now. Can even do this here, I think. Hopefully this hasn't broken this. Alright, good. It's still going, nice. Okay, this all works now. And yeah, this has a length of 99, so we're staying below 120 meters with 4 oil tankers, which means there's 2 of them that can run now. This one has a full load. This one's doing prefab. This one's doing nothing. This one's going out to get gravel. Well, we have a lot of gravel now, so that's fine. I could even set the amount of gravel required up. Let's go to 80% with gravel, low priority. Only when the gravel is reaching filled will it even consider doing that, and that's how it should be. But we're low on coal, my god. Coal is getting low. 69 workers, holy shit. 51 workers, oh this is great. We're producing coal and it's all getting processed. And it's getting turned into bricks, that's why there's no coal on hand. Gotta check the reserves then. Oh, we've got that handled. And we're still doing the little deliveries of scrap as well, that's funny. This little thing's probably done well for me, doing these tiny little deliveries over and over again. Not got an issue with it. And this is getting purged, but this is quite full. Dumps are still filling up. We've equalised at 183 tonnes, so we're still accumulating faster than it can disperse. That tells me... And then I need to have that clone tool available. Jesus, I've just lagged the shit out of my game. Is it trying to clone the whole map? What the fuck is all that in the distance? Holy shit, it's just tried to clone everything. Is that farms over to the left? What the hell? Oh, this is a weird bug, holy shit. It's trying to clone my entire city. It's trying to clone my entire city. I can't even press escape. Jesus. Holy shit, man. I don't know how I did that. Jesus. That's wacky. I don't see any connections that have been done. Okay. Gonna have more ash to get dumped. Oh man, are they already starting? Holy shit. MI10 is fast. That's good. That's so good, man. They know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. So I can now get more helicopters and think about getting an aluminium recycling plant up so I can start using this aluminium. I could experiment with forklifts here. I wonder if that would work. I've never done it. I've never managed to use forklifts before, never done it, but it may actually be good here. So if I was to use forklifts, this is funny if this will work. Curious if this will work. I want to see if this works. That costs gravel and asphalt. Gravel, asphalt, a little bit of steel, that's it. Let's see if this works. I've never done this. Let's see if this works. I need to modify this now to take above 20% because 1/5 of... Yeah, it's got to pull out enough of it. Let's see what their steel reserves are looking like. 94 tons. Okay, I can now get helicopter. Fuck it, let's see if we can do a full 3. Man, we're gonna have 6 cargo helicopters if that's done. 216 tons of fuel is not great. Alright, that's a full load of oil getting sent out. Bricks. Gravel getting sold. Cement. Yeah, this thing is... oh my god, it needs more speed. Ugh, I need to start fucking doing proper track just from here immediately. I need to just fully do this track just right here and go from there. My god. I just want to make sure all the jobs are done first before I do something like that. Still shit to get done. Yeah, there's plenty to get done. Oh, here we go. Let's see how quickly we're guzzling fuel. Down to 200 tons. 187 tons. Fuel costs 230 rubles per ton. Oh man, everything's helping. Good. That's what I expect to see. Don't want to see this silly shit where only helicopters are doing stuff. Gravel, concrete, it's great. That's great. Man, we need more coal, don't we? Man, we're making cement at full speed. What the fuck? Yeah, cement is a hell of an export, actually, look at that. Absolutely spamming the prefab as well. No, they better be doing stuff. Yeah, they are. Good. Don't know why that one isn't though, it's pissing me off. This thing can go 65 and basic rail allows 70. Yeah, proper rail allows 150. Damn right. Electrified rail allows 150. We need proper fucking rail. Look at that 69. It's a 115 train going at 69. Like, what the hell? Almost at 80% happiness. We're gonna have really good productivity with happiness like that. Alright, let's take a look now at this situation. I've got aluminium in here. It has to get pumped out this way. Steel mechanical components. It's a big deal, spend a lot on that shit. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Oh my god, fucking almost, that's bullshit. Scumbag. Piece of shit. All this to get some scrap aluminium to where it's needed. Ugh, scumbag game. Fuck's sake, I need to raise this and put it across. I need to have this go across here. What just happened? Yeah, what was just demolished? My god, it fucking found some shit to demolish. Let's get done. Fuck off, man. Oh my god, I could have just done that. Christ. Promising. Oh. Holy shit. If I demolish this, get rid of that connection, I can feed both of these into this. try it. Fuck it, we'll just do it. Alright. Whatever it takes to improve things long term, fine with it. It means we'd have to get a truck that has to fill this shit up. It's just done automatically from the place it gets separated, which is for at least a long time going to be the source of all of our aluminium scrap. So, and we already have the railway figured out, so the only thing this is going to get in the way of is bridges and tunnels, but I can easily just use this area for bridges and tunnels and cross this. Something I could do, I could just figure out tunnels right now. Because we need tunnels if we're ever going to use ships, because ships can't go underneath these bridges apparently, which is disappointing, but yeah. Fuck, man. It's fucking weird. What? Oh my god. It's fucking broken over there, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Yep. Okay. My god, it's a cable nightmare here. Fuck's sake. My god, man, the wiring's just fucked this. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's fucking horrible, like... I should have made a bridge from the start, because now I'm gonna have to... Ugh. It's awkward. The railway tunnel is probably going to be even worse. Yeah, it's already horrible, look at that. Thousands of work days. My god. Alright, this is almost connected, and then it's just these little piddly bits. Do we have no one doing that right now? What the fuck? Oil. Cement. Population has continued to increase. Oh, that's a lot of clothes, so... Still got plenty of crops around the clock. Still got a massive food reserve as well. Oh wait, I need to do this. You've got to wagon move. Two more wagons, I don't even know how many I've got though. I need to 8, 12, 16, 20, it's not going to tell me how many wagons I have. I can't see any way to bring them all up. I have to just look at them in the station. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 on there. None on there. Right, I've got 7. That'll go up to 9 maybe. 34 wagons, is that the limit? No way. I think it's full. Yeah, I think it's full. My god, I'm gonna have to have another train distribution office that just handles the fucking oil. What the hell? It's a bit depressing. It's not going to take, is it? Let's have a look. Yeah, Jesus, I've got too many wagons. I can't fill all these wagons in there. And this is getting done. Roller. Oh my god, he drops a roller right there. Wow. And this roller works fast. This is a good roller. We're into 1986 now. So that's all getting done. And the overpass that I would use is here. It has to take from all of these and forward it. I hope it can. Should be able to, the angle should work. Oh, come on, don't do this to me, fuck's sake. Maybe this can work. I hope it can. I'll have to dig up some road maybe to get this all to fucking fit. It's annoying. god, I thought I paused that. I thought I paused it, but apparently not. All this real work has to get done, fuck's sake, hurry up. Did he just drop off passengers? Work days, that's all we need for that. Alright, my money's flying down. That's fuel being bought, isn't it? Yeah, my god, that fuel loads really fast. 480 fuel. 100,000 rubles. If the price of fuel gets out of control and I have to do something about it, I'll start refining. Bitumen would sell for how much? 386 rubles. $200. Still no one living in there. Population continues to increase though. This tunnel's done so well for me. I want to keep using tunnels well. This thing's still fucked, I need to repair that. Yeah, where would I want a distribution office? I'd have to have a fuel unloader right beside it so I can ship fuel to it remotely with trains. 4 workers. Come on man, 4 workers. Still waiting on this to get done. I think this will work easily. Yeah, this will work easily, man. It means the conveyor system here is going to sprawl. I've already got it, look. Better let me connect it to that. Or just another couple of loads, and that's done. Right, this is all continuing. Fucking hell. I thought it was paused. Yeah, there's no way I'm connecting this shit. Yeah, no way. It's a lot of metal scrap, and I'm going to be using a lot of steel to do all this. I think steel's been getting bought. Let's take a look at the economy for steel. This year, man, we've almost matched imports. So half of our steel is domestic. We can have it be even higher than that though, that's nothing. I think I could easily just start importing mixed waste and turn it into steel. That might even be more worthwhile in terms of money. Like if I just stop importing hazardous and just change to importing mixed. I can't ever take this off hazardous, so that kind of settles it for me. I'm only going to import hazardous by rail. Alright, so we're going to just keep unloading the hazardous. We're going to stop importing mixed. Stop importing hazardous and start importing mixed once they're all settled. $190 tons. It's asphalted all the way up here. And this is all connected. So it's just a wait for that to get done. Another garbage truck. Okay, that's done. And this should be done. Okay. Can reconnect these. And then oh man. Oh no. That's construction waste. What am I doing there? Right, so the aluminium comes out here. The metal scrap and aluminium. I need to connect fucking... Wait, have I botched this? No way. Oh Jesus. This has got to be possible. I had it right. We collect the aluminium. The metal scrap sits in there. The aluminium has gotten round. That's a hell of a conveyor connection there, Jesus. This can be done. Scumbag. There's gotta be a way to fucking get this without having to do any adjustments. Fuck's sake, I just want to find it. Scumbag game. It's been a piece of shit right now, man. Fucking hell. Scumbag game. Why did you make me fucking redo the roads? You could have figured yourself out. Twat game. Fucking twat game, Jesus. Alright, helicopters, do your thing. Let's have this aluminium getting made. We don't share waste storage, which is disappointing. Oh my god, a fleet. Yeah, let's go. This saves on fuel for deliveries with trucks, so it's good infrastructure. I'm fine with it. Later on, if we can make a super optimised infrastructure that gets around the need for trucks and uses less conveyance, then fine, but for now, this builds off of the existing infrastructure, giving it way more utility. Fuel. We need to fuel forklifts. Taken from there, put in there. I've never done this before. And we're gonna get 50 kilometers an hour, 2 tons. Empty weight 0 tons. 79 to 2005. 45 kilometers an hour. One forklift. I've never seen a forklift before. Holy shit, man, what the fuck? There's no one sitting driving it. There's no one in it. Holy shit. I think it's gonna do the job. I'll believe in it. Wow. YL78. This thing is gonna be moving aluminium and making use of that storage that I've already got. Don't need to build another open storage if I've already got one that's already storing recycled materials. That's the first time I've ever thought of an actual good use for a forklift. We have electricity, we have water, we have sewage, we're gonna have rubbish. I wonder if this is going to cause any waste. Alright, let's see what happens when this scrap storage starts getting used again. And we've got just ash getting moved. Oh shit. Stop loading stuff. Oh my god, they're still doing it. We can just do mixed waste now. Right, so we're going to be burning less. We're still going to be burning all that though. There's still going to be a lot of burning. Population's now at 3,700. Man, I'm just thinking I could have had a second conveyor that goes out there. I've totally used up this engine, so I've left it with no... Like I could have fed out into this one and then left an opening, and then fed out into that one and left an opening, and I could have gotten around. Yeah, a bit of foresight there. I could have kept the aluminium and metal scrap paired at first. Also, building all this shit in a disorganised fashion right at the bank of a river with limited space is what caused this. I've had to somehow manage to get around it. And we're conveying over water. Somehow I've never done that before as well. Alright, are you purged? They're purged. Good, they're purged. Alright, so now I've got rail drop off for hazardous waste. And it's just about sampling, so I can keep sampling. Alright, he has nothing. Pardu Biche. Alright, 10 con, 10 metal, 10 zero aluminium, 10 plastic, massive hazardous waste. So that's 10 con, 10 met, 0 aluminium, 10 plastic, so I need to now... It's 10 con, 10 metal. Yeah, 10% plastic waste, that's probably not good enough. I think that's right. Only way to know is to go back and have a look again. This one. Right, this one's sampled. 0 construction, 10 plastic. It's not right. Is it? That's all that's in that? Yeah, that's right. Okay. And this will get extinguished, surely. Yep. It's coming. Alright, I need to get a shit garbage truck and have them clear that. Just so this works better. It's gonna take ages to get out there, isn't it? Maybe they'll make it. Who knows? %30 burns. %55 burns. I set this provision up for this. I don't want to be disappointed here by this. Oh my fucking god. That made me shit myself. Scumbag game. Fucking hell. If I had gravel in place already, that would have been fine. I need to make sure my dollar exports keep up, but I'm now able to at least do rail export for dollars, so... Yeah, this is all getting done. It's going to take a lot of helicopter trips. 8 workers, it's getting better. That would be nice if it was full though. No way, I can't access that. That could break this, oh my god. If I can't get a helicopter to touch down on this, we're fucked. Oh my god. That's bad, that's really bad. Shit. Fuck. This is bad. Because it's going to mean I'll have to do this again. Scumbag. Oh, it's miserable. Fucking game. Piece of shit game making me do this again. Fucking hell. Is this gonna actually do this? Do I need to get a helicopter construction out here to do this? Oh wait. Weird. So they're gonna dump construction waste where? Where do they put that? Where's he gonna go with it? Waiting for garbage disposal. Oh my god, I need a helicopter demolition office to do this, scumbag. Ugh. That's stuck now, I need to do this to get that. My god, helicopter fucking demolition. How does this work again? So, I need to have it near here. Could just do it here. I would like it if it was up here, because then I would be able to pipe fuel into it. Whoops. Okay. I've got to try and get the waste to somewhere useful quickly. This is like an intermediate position, but the construction waste can quickly get sent down there, I think. So that's my work, and then I can get this fixed. Man, it's annoying getting stuck dealing with these problems. That's such a bullshit cock block, fucking... Ugh, it's annoying. 200 melt scrap and I'm not going to be able to process any of it for a while. Pisses me off. Lifespan is looking really good though. Alright, we're doing... ash processing. Yeah, we're going to stop loading, we're going to let this get purged. This is going to just be bringing in waste, so we're going to turn this all off. Alright, they're no longer doing any of this stuff. Okay, so it's going to be mixed waste, below 50%. Train can do all the importing of hazardous. Meanwhile, we're going to be importing enriched mixed waste via the road. Don't need to do any funny shit. Also, if I imported mixed waste that contained plastic, I would have a source of plastic waste. So I could continue to sample all the mixed waste, and then find one that has loads of plastic and import that and separate it, and that would be another way to get plastic waste. Right, 10 metal, 5 aluminium, 0 plastic. So I need to change this to sample mixed. Put it in there. And the sampling can continue that way. Par du biche. Already sampled that, 10 construction, 10 metal. So we're gonna Is that demo truck at the top of the map still stuck trying to do that shit? Alright, let's see. 10 construction, 10 metal, 10 aluminium, 0 aluminium, 10 plastic. That should be 20, 20, 0, 5 and then 20, 20, 25 and then 20. Alright, it's going to be 10 construction, 10 metal, 0 aluminium, 20 plastic. 10 construction, 10 metal, 0 aluminium. Is it 10, 10? Right, so compare the numbers. 10, 10, 0, 10, 10, 10, 0, 20. Yeah, so it basically doubles. It takes away the hazardous component. Man, that makes the mixed waste source even more rich. I don't need to burn that waste. I can just import it raw and skip that step. I'm getting money for importing hazardous and burning it, but I don't even need to do that. That's what's funny. I didn't realise. I can just separate it immediately and then burn the rest. So I'm still going to be burning, still going to be generating electricity. I'm just not going to be importing hazardous. I think this is more profitable because steel is a big expense, and if I'm spending money on steel, I don't know if it's going to offset the... Yeah, I should just be importing more scrap per load. 10 metal scrap per load might be better than what I'm doing before. Right, so we're going to load mixed, and they're all going to start. Yeah, look, we need to start. 200 scrap metal stored. All the plastic waste is full. Man, we can get loads of plastic waste by importing mixed that way. We don't need to treat hazardous to get plastic waste, we can just separate mixed when we get it from the right place. Alright, I can now increase the threshold for aluminium exports, get a reserve of aluminium scrap. I can maybe even just sell aluminium if it's worth it to process it first. Alright, our thing has arrived. And this thing is going to get rebuilt. So we're graveling the road. $130 tons of gravel got to come in. Alright, this part's done. We have a nice dumper here that's speeding this up a lot. A fast dumper with good capacity makes things about 3 times, 4 times faster, it's great. A dumper that carries twice as much and goes twice as fast is basically 4 times as efficient. Yeah, this is annoying. I need to get this office done. Bricks. Steel, construction waste. We should only need a couple helicopters in this. We shouldn't really need to get lots of helipads for demolitions. There's not really that many demolitions that you need to do that are that extreme. 1 or 2 helicopters is all we should really need. Yeah, perfect. That's so good. And the technical office here's serving its needs just fine. Tiny shitty waste as well. I could get a tiny waste thing here as well. Come on, hurry up. I should rebind that so I can go faster. Alright. It's gonna take a while. We should be exporting fabric and shit. 140 tons, 138 tons of clothes, my god. That's basically a million. Let's have a look. Clothes, 5,000. Yeah, that's almost a million. 200 clothes would be a million. 82 workers. 83 workers. Should shift to fabric even harder. Nah, I don't know. We should use our crops as well as we can for as long as we can. The great thing about clothes, well, the great thing about fabric, and for clothes even more so, is that it's so dense, so it commands less trips. A lot of workers in the coal mine having pumped out loads of coal. Yeah, the ash composition here is not bad. That's still good waste to... If I ever wanted though, like if I had too much waste to deal with, I could let it dissipate and not have to feed it through here. I might need another distribution office for this waste. Research program finished. Cables. So I will have cableways soon and pipelines. There we go. I want those pipelines. Due to low education. Should have this under control. Loyalty 36%. Yeah, 78% happy. I should try and reconstruct it 30% to get all these fucking houses maintained. We have plenty of prefabs and that's what's gonna... Too little wear. Let's take a look at these houses. Quality of flats. Work days, prefab and steel. Steel is almost nothing for this, but the prefab expense, I can spam prefabs. Three workers, what a joke. Still no one living there. Fucking 2 workers, what a joke. Come on, man. We need more population down there. This is silly. Buses can even use that as a bus stop, I think. So I could have skipped this bus stop. Nah, I've already got routes set up for this. Fuck. Could do more asphalting as well. $300 tons of steel almost. Yeah, I really need to get all that conveying done. I need to change the waste system so I'm importing more scrap metal. I want to be producing my own steel. $8 tons of steel. Oh my god, it has to go about 20 meters. This is almost done. That is some fast delivery of steel though, I like that. It's all there. I should just send waste trucks to directly where they're needed to go, I think. Or I could send... Nah, I should keep that separate. That's all just industrial. They should send it up to there. And this should get sent out. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do this right now. We have nice roads the whole way almost, anyway. Yeah, I can't wait to get this set up and have aluminium being printed. Still with 14% wear and tear, let's find the most damaged one. 10%. Yeah, 14% wear and tear. All we need is some mechanical components. I could easily get a factory to make that as well. Mechanical components factory, 150 workers, takes in mechanical components, outputs steel, and outputs garbage, which I presume is going to just be pretty much metal scrap that would be easy to sort. The ratio is almost 1-to-1 for steel to mechanical components as well, which is pretty good. Mechanical components sell for 1,640, steel sells for 850, so that's a massive value addition there, I like that. Good value addition. And I do think it's going to almost be no loss, because there's going to be scrap. Workers. Construction waste. Oh man, how the fuck do I do this? Missing bus / transport. Missing garbage truck. Okay, we need to get garbage trucks then. No. It's been a while, how the fuck does this work again? So I purchased a helicopter. It's gotta be one of these big fucks. No. G31, 14 passengers for 47k. That thing has value, that's not bad. Excavators, bulldozers, cranes. Why the fuck would we need cranes? Let's do this. Excavator. Seven tons. We want the best excavators we can get, don't we? in this thing. Construction waste, let's try this again. Oh, what the fuck. Oh, it needs a cargo pad, doesn't it? No wait, this one. Yeah, of course. Okay. Figured it out. Okay then, so but how does it deposit waste? Workers cannot be shuttled to demolition. Come on. Construction waste. I'm kinda confused about this. It's a bit strange. Oh, you connect this to the helipad? No. Wait a minute, I need to think about this. Wait a minute. Oh my god, that's it. Shit. Oh, that's where it is. I knew there was something. Alright. God damn it, I knew there was something I was missing. Jesus. Don't need this now then. Can get rid of this. Okay, we're getting all this done. Solving problems one at a time. You have to offload all your waste with helicopters straight into the fucking cargo for the garbage. This thing can fill up really fast, I think. Just as well it's separated. How's the metal scrap collection going? Yeah, we should have absolutely loads. Don't know, the frequency of workers to down here is maybe not high enough. This should be running 24/7. Alright, metal has to go here. Biological waste can just get fucking burned, basically. That can just get chucked in there. It's kinda pointless having it go anywhere else. Yeah, that's not bad. So we're just dumping waste straight into here, and then it gets sent wherever it needs to go. So it goes, we've split the residential and the demolition. All the residential waste collection and demolition split, and then we just combine in the helicopter demolition deposition with that. Helicopter construction should be able to reach that. Some vehicles are without fuel, of course. I need to get a distribution office for fuel for this shit. God damn it. That's what I've got to do. I need to get a tanker in here and distribute fuel for all this to work. Maybe even to handle any bringing over of steel. How much aluminium are we using? I want to see if we've used any ever. Aluminium, all time. We've still not used any of it. These have to all repair at about 30%, I think. Still only mechanical components. 30%. 30%. 30%. 17% wear and tear, still only mechanical. Got to have this fleet of helicopters just always maintained. They even slow down eventually, which is bad. Yeah, waiting on this. Need asphalt. Oh, this thing's picking up. There's the concrete. Yeah, I'm really eager to get that done. I've just been waiting this whole time. Yeah, but at least we have lots of workers over here. That's about 300 workers. Over 250 workers. 142 clothes. Yeah, that's nice. Once I sell that, I'll know it. What's all my construction, train construction been doing? Oh, they've started on this. Good, well done. We're actually doing something. Alright, he's making this. He's doing this. Steel, gravel, boards. What is this? How are you meant to get over here from there, you numpty? Yeah, okay. So he came down here, he reverses out there, he goes up there. Oh my god, he has to go all the way back there to do that. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh wait, no, he's stopping halfway. Oh man, that's a really fucking indirect way to start doing your job. 400,000. Cement exports. Alright, he's loading food. Oil, prefab, cement, food. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're not meeting the demand, the need. And the mixed waste is accumulating in these dumps, all the ash. Too much ash. Separation is going quite well, but we just need to have more workers down here doing this stuff. Fucking hell. Yeah, the helicopter fire departments have to really do a good job with all this. Unloading at customs. Not much there to unload. Man, see if it's gonna just fill up like that, I would need to just get a train. What's it called? Yeah, a train claw, so I can export it. Right, that should be done. No, it's not done. Will be in a minute though. The flats should all be getting fixed. Quality 95%, wear and tear 12%. Quality is looking good. Sport enjoyment, culture enjoyment, that should all be maxed right out. I wonder if I could search overlay for sport enjoyment and see if the playgrounds are actually making a difference here. Don't know. Sport hall can access everyone. I need to put the workers for this up because it's capping out. Still waiting on some of these houses to fill up. We're almost at 4,000 people though. Plenty of sellers at the shops. But yeah, we're gonna need to have a radio station because I just don't see loyalty going up. Let's have a look. Loyalty all time. When we got the prefabs in, I think it went up a tiny bit, but it's just stuck. It just wobbles. Like, see if I try and... Look, we're just stuck at 40%, all these teachers at 40%. We have students at... professors are all sub 40. Students are all sub 40, it's crap. Yeah, it's bullshit. There's nothing I can do about that really. I need to keep researching stuff that I'm going to use. I need to get radio stations next. I don't know where I would put that though, because it has to be within range of heat, plumbing, electricity. It's probably going to have to be in a corner somewhere like there. Or could put it... Has to be where there's the highest quality housing with best needs, best base loyalty I think. Or I could separate it and have... could have housing that's restricted by loyalty and then... I don't know, I'd probably want to have a specific bus stop for it. Can think about it later. It's not a residence, so it doesn't need to be unpolluted. I can have it polluted. Could probably do it around here. This repair station's working well though. Haven't had to increase the number of workers yet at all. All the waste is getting stored nicely. And I should be done, yeah. So now I can finally do this. Construction waste, metal scrap, hazardous, mixed waste. Yeah, here we go. Finally. And I need to get this still. Fuck, this is important. Need to get bricks, need to get boards, need to get steel. Helicopters are just sitting around. Bricks, boards, steel. Steel, bricks, boards. Alright, it's all coming by truck, that's why. That was fast. That's good. It's a lot of metal scrap that's just getting pumped into this. And it's getting dropped off immediately, nice. Good. So that mistake has been fixed now. I can try again. And I need to make sure that there's at least some space so that the helicopters can get down and build it. It's a pain in the arse, man. I'll try to do all these different problems and try to use tricks to get around them. Alright, that's that done. You miraculously find a place that works, and then oh my god. Gotta make sure the helicopter construction can reach here, I'm fucked. Nah, no one can reach it. Why the fuck does it build a conveyor that nothing can reach? It's so stupid. Okay, we finally fucking got it. Holy shit, man. What a ridiculous fucking jerk around that shit was. So now we're waiting on workers to get into the helicopter platform so we can actually use them. Which it seems like they are. Good shit. Good. Alright. Nice. Has really shit access to services like health and stuff over here. I need to get some clinics or something set up for this. That's a bigger place to do it because it's right on the edge. That was weird. Okay, it works. Anyway. Train is stuck. Oh Jesus, yeah, no wonder. Oh, the train construction's still going. Wait a minute. Oh, Christ. Yeah, this all has to get done still. We're gonna keep clogging each other until this is fixed. Maybe that fixes this. This is set up. Okay, that fixes all that. There's a lot of steel being used here. Jesus, we're gonna have to buy all that shit. Work days still needed, a lot of them. So yeah, we really need to make sure this is staffed or has workers available. Also, our demolition helicopters need fuel. That's this done. Let's get this 20-year-old cistern that's still serving as well. And you can get fuel. Unload into there for now at least. Right, all the helicopter construction shit. So that's helicopter demolition, repair station, distribution. Alright, all the helicopter platforms. I might have to even set this to fuel up. Yeah. Why not? Might as well. See how we do now. Oh my god, no fuel in here. Fuck off. Oh my god, look at that giant fleet. boards. Oh my god. 50 kilograms of boards. What the fuck? $10 tons of boards, that's more like it. Don't know, man, it's tempting to get rid of this. This platform's kinda useless, just sitting there like that. Bus platforms are better than helicopter platforms, but I think I would rather just change all of my routes. I don't know. Having workers available at all times is a good thing. Oh, this has to get refueled as well. Whatever it takes to make the fueling more efficient. If they never have to go and actually get fuel because they already have it from their tasks, that makes them more efficient. We need to fucking bring fuel in, man. What the hell? We're getting oil instead of fuel. It's not good. I need another train distribution office. They're massive though, they're big fat pieces of shit. I do have all this open area though, I need to use it. Could get a train distribution office set up here that can get oil from these destinations. I'd have to redesign a lot of this though to do that, like I'd have to allow ways in and out. Yeah, we're just not fast enough here. I need to increase the permitted maximum length of trains. Fuck. Let's make them even longer, whatever it takes to have them be more efficient and get more oil or fuel, whatever it is, whatever it may be. Let's change it to 200 permitted, because that's what we set up. Wait a minute. 155 is a limit. Minimum wagons is 4? No. Alright, let's change this to 10. Minimum count of wagons? Shit. Yeah, 4. God damn. 4 wagons minimum and maximum length of 155 meters, that should do it. That'll make things more bearable at least for now. 200 work days, 300 work days, 100 work days, 140 work days. Fuck. At least we're gonna have loads of metal scrap. It's not as much as I thought we would have actually. Thought we would have more. We just don't have enough workers down here in this. 3 workers? Come on. It's not good enough. It's nowhere near good enough. We need to have full loads of passengers. This is a joke. Absolute piss take, man. That's why. That's what was causing it. It's gonna be much better now. That was terrible. It means that we're gonna have some workers that are not working though. So we need to maybe overlap some bus routes with this. Like instead of having them go in here, they need to go here. So this would be this bus line. The Chetney bus platform 2. Gonna take them off this. Or I could just put this down underneath it. Okay, try this. So they're gonna have 3 bus stops. And the helicopter's gonna be trying to pick people up, and it's gonna be managing to do so, I can tell. That's good enough, I'm happy with that. It's actually fine. And these people have bus access as well now, so we fixed this. But that means we've now spent 1 hour 46 travelling, and we have to get all the way down to the incinerator. Okay, maybe if we have enough snowplows they can speed down and get there. It's a little bit worrying though. I'm a little bit worried. Right, check the track building now. Alright, good. And this one... I think he finished his job. Right, these are all medium priority. Alright, so we are going to get all the conveyance done, and we're going to be recycling aluminium and metal. We have bins. They're going to be taken as scrap via conveyors. Then we're going to be outputting aluminium into this open storage. And I can have a distribution office sending this to the repair station here. And that's going to have our aluminium sorted. Steel, aluminium. And if it starts to overflow, we can export it, I think. Actually, no, I should have it handled at source at where it's needed. So I'm gonna take this off. Right, so steel is getting pushed through there. Aluminium is going to be getting... We're going to export aluminium above 80% and exporting the excess. And that should do it. We're only going to be... Oh, fucking hell, I don't know. I like having all the imports and exports split. But for now, I can just leave this. Yeah. That should have worked. Find connections with factories and storages. Load above 0. Unload aluminium up to 100%. This is what we want. Or I could just put this to 3. Wow, it lets you specify. Wow. Right, so above 10% you're going to be pushing into there. And I should reorder this because this is confusing as fuck. This is going to be recycled. Okay. $137 work days, and it's going down. Okay, we're gonna get all this shit done. Oh, thank fuck. So we have a working cargo platform, and it's also serving as a bus stop for now. 92 workers, my god, they have to just get down there. Travelling in vehicle, 3 hours? What the hell? No way, they're gonna be unemployed. Oh my god, that's terrible. And this is still running like clockwork. We have a lot of ash, my god. This really does have to all get burned fast. And moved. Am I gonna have to get another distribution office to move all this ash? My god. Gonna have to take it straight from there because the cargo bays are all getting used. We're just going to take ash directly from there and deposit in here. Okay. Yeah. We need this. Yeah, we're just too much ash. We're just doing too well. We're processing so much waste that we can saturate the ash capacity of... It's 5, 10, 15, that's 1,500 tons of ash. Of decay. I hope we can support this economically, all this fuel. If not, I'll have to start refining fuel. Look at that, 208 people that are unemployed. Come on, man. These buses have to fucking hurry up. Man. That's a full bus right there. Fuck, they keep turning. That shit needs to get asphalted, look at that. That's fucking horrible. Nasty. 140 workers, oh my god. Full buses now. Full buses available. Yeah. And we're through the winter, that was probably slowing things down a lot there, that was bad. Okay. This should be good. Check the waste sampling again. Alright, that's 10 metal, 5 aluminium, 0 plastic. That's promising, but there's a big composition of shit there. 10 metal, 5 aluminium, 0 plastic. Yeah. That's the same composition. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, next one would be ballast Ross. So I'm gonna need another truck for that. Alright, gotta reach across the keyboard for shift. Ballast Ross. Alright, it's just going to be hazardous first. I really always want to know what the hazardous composition is. Hazardous. I could have just done both of them up there, I think. Unload. Well, you could click 2 stops and then separate them later. Then load mixed. And separated. Then they can just start. Load hazardous first and then unload the rest. Okay. And we'll learn what we need to do that way. 0 construction, 0 plastic. Have I done a mixed waste for this yet? The Siche. Zero con, 10 plastic, yeah, that's literally it. Fuck. So I'm gonna take this one. No. Gonna do this again, change it like this. Then we load mixed, and unload mixed. Less ZC waste sampling. Okay. Less ZC waste sampling. This is how we do it. Oh my god, 2,200 rubles. Jesus. That is really high. Hazardous waste 30%. Man, I should just find a fucking system for this. CPFBHO C0P10 F25. That's how I should do it. I should just have this be fucking properly done. And then I can derive the value by just sort of aggregating all the compositions, like hazardous waste 30%. That's the whole reason it's that much. Holy shit, this can reach all the way over there. Man, that's a lifesaver. Oh, please work. Come on. Yeah, good. Wow. 52% burned, though. This is the RAV medium customs house. So let's take a look at this. C10, M10, CMAB, FBOA. C10, M10, A20. C10, M10, A20, B20, F0, B20, F0, B10. How many characters can I fit into this? C10, M10, A20, B20. It's always in this order. C10, M10, A20, B20, F0, A. Oh my god, there's so much information to represent though. I need to just have my phone up and type this shit into my phone and then copy it, what the fuck. I don't want to tab out while I'm doing this. It's gotta be... Alright, it's C10, M10, A20, B20, F0, B10, O10, it's too much, man. It's too much to manage. Fucking hell. What this means though is that you can sort of just import loads of mixed waste and then let the ash disappear and then purify the rest. I think this system of just having all the important stuff, like the 4 recyclable materials, that's what you want. 10 met, 10 aluminium. 5 construction, 10 metal, 10 aluminium. Construction 10, 10 construction, 110 metal, 20 aluminium. Yeah, 10 construction, 10 metal, 20 aluminium, that's all you need to know. Look at that, that's it, that's all you really need to know, fuck. And then if there's a massive composition of hazardous waste, I can mark that. Like at the end with 30 hazardous, something like that. Yeah, I can just mark it. It's gonna be easy to understand this if I just do it consistently. My god, fertilizer fucking 40%? The hell is that? There's no way to get that fertilizer out. Man, that has a negative value. The CHA waste sampling. I can separate that at a fucking profit. Look at that. What the hell? Construction waste. It's all about the plastic. The fertilizer's going to burn really slowly though, it's horrible. It's going to burn slowly and make loads of ash. Fuck. Oh man, I don't know, I kinda like the idea of just having occasional trucks doing all of these routes. And this is almost done surely. Yeah, we're gonna get that done, then we can start with this. My god, I've been patiently waiting for ages. At least we know we'll have loads of metal scrap to burn through. This has to hurry up, man. And the fuel has been imported, good, that's a relief. I really should try and maintain a really high level of fuel at all times. Oh my god, clothes are about to get loaded, I haven't seen this yet. Holy shit, a full load of clothes. Oh my god, I noticed the first fabric shipment, now I'm going to notice the first clothes shipment. 164 clothes, let's go. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we did it. Fucking clothes, that's like the second most valuable thing in the game. Well, no, because you have all the nuclear stuff. Nuclear waste, all that shit. But we just had Chernobyl, so we're probably gonna want to stay away from that because we don't want that to happen to us. Look at this, oh my god. Imagine if this burned down and I lost all before I could do this. 750,000, we're gonna hit 1 million. Holy shit, I think we might. Nah, just short. Oh man, I was assuming we would fill it completely. Oh look, it's still trying to fill up. There were 10 guys there, adding, look, 900,000. A shipment worth 900 grand. What the hell? I could have even sold that for dollars, and that would have been great too. Man, the ruble and the dollar are really splitting now. Aluminium's now 2,500 a ton. That's almost half of what clothes are worth. 5,300. Jesus, electronics are now 7,300. Let's find the most valuable thing we can. Any of the uranium, like UF6, uranium hexafluoride, is that in there? Uranium oxide, 3,000. Nah. I still like the idea of just connecting all the customs, making sure they're all connected, and getting small colonies set up. Corno. Alright, I should just have waste sampling Corno. I should just rename these. Oh no, not that. Waste sampling Corno. This is useless. waste sampling. Zlopolatsk. Custom waste. Ten metal, 5 aluminium, 0 plastic. I want to get that recycling down. We're almost at 4,000 population as well. Should have enough workers for all this shit. Waste samplings. Zlopolatsk. Hazardous. I should reorder some of these. Hazardous. Okay. Lisice. How many have I got on this? Alright, so Lisice is pretty much figured out. 0 construction, 10 plastic, 30 hazardous. The mixed waste should be first in the order, maybe. And then, yeah, it's just... I think I'm probably getting a lot of plastic out of this. 63.80, 63.81. I'm gonna be able to recycle that shit, I think, soon. I think I can almost... I'm gonna probably want to split responsibilities amongst these and get this one handled separately. This is gonna be residential big garbage transfer. Big residential waste transfer station. Demolition of waste transfer station. 38 passengers waiting. That better be what this is for. Ah shit, the bus is gonna steal them. Man, the helicopter needed those. Fuck. Well, at least we've now got jobs for these, because the bus comes straight through here. Eventually I'm going to want to split responsibility for this shit. I'm going to want to just leave this to the agricultural, and then I can split bus station responsibilities accordingly. Like I can maybe eventually tell some of these houses to go down here. I'll have control over that. Oh my god, he got top. And he's been going for 1 hour. He should make it all the way down in time. Should safely make it all the way. This is all getting burned fast enough. The ash problem seems to have been reduced. Okay. Once we get this all running well enough, it's just going to be about how much separated waste I want to be importing. Virav. What's he doing? Alright, this is going to be waste sampling Virav. Five construction, 10 metal, 10 aluminium, 10 construction, 10 metal, 20 aluminium. 10 construction, 10 metal, 10 aluminium. Yeah, this works, this is it. Oh, there's a big aluminium export shipment. Okay, I'm gonna now tell this to export above 30%. This can stay at... Oh my god, why does it only go up to 89? Fucking stupid. I want this to all get finished. Come on, man. Oh, there's a full shipment. Full load of workers, perfect. Gonna want to absolutely pump out steel to get this done. Oh, this has worked. This is good. Plenty of mixed waste to process here. This is so good. Almost 400 metal scrap to get sifted through. Holy shit, we sold... That's the first time we've broken 1 million in a month. That was all the clothes. And he's still working on this. Twat. It's gonna be hard to get this all done, man. Speeding up on the railway, see that? Now it's decelerating. Man, it keeps up the speed for a good while though. Now it's down at 70. It does work. How's the inflation going? That's a lot. That oil is worth... no, it's not even... Yeah, we've almost got parity with the oil and the dollar. That means there's an arbitrage opportunity. I could buy aluminium for dollars, sell it for rubles, and then keep the rubles and sell the oil to the Americans, to the West. This farming's worked really well. These initial fields have serviced this entire population this whole time. It's been enough. 25 workers. If we're just taking, let's say 20, 30 workers there at a time, I'm happy with that. That'll do the job. Full bus. Hopefully they're actually making it. I'm gonna have to check some of these buses to make sure. Oh my god, they are. There's just not jobs. Yeah, they're just barely making it. There's just not enough jobs for them. Oh man, I should probably try and get as much of this shit asphalted as possible. I can afford to do it. We have a road infrastructure that allows redundancies, so I should really just fucking asphalt as hard as possible to get all this shit done. Okay. This has to all get fucking done. These might start bugging out, but that's alright. Wear and tear 93%, 11 years old. Yeah, helicopters have to really help me here. Oh, they'll speed this up so much because all these little intersections that can't be reached, they can do it all. Oh yeah. This is going to be really good. We're going to manage to asphalt entire sections really fast. And I've kept this reachable as well, that's good. Could even do this right now, while it's locked off. Yeah, this is so good, this is all going to get done. Asphalting really fast, 129 tons of bitumen. Let's see how much we have when this is all done. 129.34 tons. What's our... yeah, we still owe money. Okay, so we've cleared most of the debt and we have a massive surplus of 2 million rubles. I can now buy another helicopter. We can maintain all these, so I'm not worried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can buy more. Good shit. And yeah, that's set up to get workers for demolition jobs as well. 20 workers, nice. 1 worker, 8 workers. Yeah, this is sort of filling up the buses so they always have workers. And this should all get asphalted. What the hell, he's going across that. Buses are spazzing out, waiting for this to all get finished, but that's alright. More track building going on. Yeah, so we're starting to replace the old shitty rail with proper rail, while building proper rail elsewhere as much as possible. Man, we really need to get more train capacity. Bigger, let's see if there's any really big oil wagons. Yeah, 720 tons. That's it. And then he's going to go out again. 720 tons of fuel, my god. That is more like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 141 meters. That's the shit right there. Prefab panels getting made, bricks getting made. Everything's running like clockwork. All we need now is steel and aluminium to be getting made properly. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, the last section. So we're taking aluminium from there, metal scrap from there. Almost there, man. Oh man. How does this have metal scrap? Oh yeah, because it's coming straight from there. Good. 10 workers spamming out steel. And then when this is done... Come on. That's our aluminium going straight to the recycler. So we managed it, I think. We have a forklift that moves it to that open storage. Come on, I want to see this fill up. Oh, what are you doing? No. I want to see them rappel down. They shouldn't be doing that. Nah. That might get finished though with this, because we have workers there already, so once it finishes getting laid, it will start getting rolled by these and they might actually do it in time. Man, that's great. This is all getting asphalted at light speed, so good man. Helicopters make everything better. Oh man, the roller just gets dropped off immediately as well. Alright, fast forward. This has to get done. Oh, here we go. It's gonna load up. He's loading up already, 35 workers. That's the shit right there. Oh yeah. And the bus is gonna get the rest. Oh, that's great. Alright, I can now change some of these lines. The thing to do is to take all of this heating and waste treatment off of that main original bus stop. Oh yeah, this is getting done. Oh my god, helicopter construction is good. Cableways up next, and then I can do waste transfer. Yeah, cableway and down the hill. That might even work. I think the throughput should be enough. Right, let's see this. I want to see this filling up at light speed. Let's have a look. Let's go. Any second. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, yeah. That's the shit. Alright, bus stop is right here. And that's going to be 10 people working on this. That should be enough. I want to see the forklift doing its thing. Maybe we want to have maximum workers in here because we have so much aluminium scrap. If we can recycle it, we can add value to it. It's another 25 people working, and they're working on a good job, and we should have a limitless source of the material they need. Kinda. Oh. Aluminium, holy shit, it's actually coming quite fast. Is it going to start? Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen a forklift doing something. Let's see. Oh my god, 250 litres of fuel though, what the fuck? Alright, that used up 10 litres of fuel. Man. There's aluminium getting stacked on top of the steel. Oh, we're gonna need another forklift, what the hell? Jesus. This is just better. This is crap though, like you want to have it just be passive and not have to be babysat. I can see now why people complain about the throughput. That is miserable throughput, holy shit. Jesus man, that's shocking bad, that throughput, what the fuck. Right, we have some proper fire engines. That should go down fast. Oh wow, yeah, that's a big fire, it's going down. Yeah, holy shit, we have loads of fucking firefighters on site. Yeah, we can crank the numbers up if we really have to. I wonder if you can forklift all the way over. Oh my god, forklifts are shit, what the fuck. We've almost saturated the fucking storage. This would all be happening passively if we had just a direct factory connection with us. This is why layups are so important. Each trip is 5,000 though, so it's not that bad. Are we able to recycle as fast as that to keep up with it? No way. So I need to put this down then, no matter what. So that has to get put down, and we're going to be exporting above an amount. Recycled metals distribution. So we're taking steel from the plant above 50%, taking steel from this above 20%, unloading to that below 90%, unload to here below, what would it be? I think this is covered by extinguishing fire, so I think we should be alright. Nah, I think I want to handle this like this. So we're just going to be taking from there. Aluminium and steel, and we're unloading to 10%. Taking aluminium, taking steel. Alright, aluminium's getting loaded. Okay, this is going to get filled up with 17 tons of aluminium. Alright, well, aluminium might be solved. It depends on how much we need. I think we're still burning through all this aluminium a bit fast. What is the value of this aluminium? Aluminium scrap is worth 1,225, aluminium is worth barely double that. The conversion happens fast because there's not much of a value addition. This is coming straight out of our aluminium scrap profits, but this does cut down on trucking out loads of aluminium all the time. So I do want to be converting all of my aluminium scraps, if nothing else, so it can be exported quickly. Recycled materials distribution, and then above. Fuck. I want to be exporting. Fuck. So I need to think about this. Oh, there's the steel. Yeah, we're burning through all that scrap, that's good. Alright, so this distributes the steel. The aluminium gets taken from source. What? Come on, man. 8 vehicles lost. Oh, piss off. What the hell? Oh, that's fucking stupid. We should have had this. Garbage containers overfilled. Fuck off. Oh, game's being a scumbag, man. The fire truck never even went out, look at that. Never even went out. Oh, that's bullshit. Never even tried. $36 tons of aluminium. It's not too shabby. and that other forklift is going to turn up, which is going to make things a bit better. It's quite fast, 50 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I thought it would be slower than that, that's cool. So we're recycling aluminium. We have helicopter demolition. Oh wow, we should really be asphalting more shit if we have all this up. Alright, that should do. Paver, bulldozer. Yeah, that can all get done. Here we go, the fucking armada. The fleet. Look at that bitumen getting used. That is the shit. $67 tons of aluminium. I'm gonna have to get a separate export office set up here. I fucking wish that we could set up... Oh man, it's so stupid. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Oh, I'm surprised. Well, it let me do it. Recycled materials. Okay. So we have an export distribution office on top of a distribution. $71 tons. That's worth about 150,000. Even that's not bad, but the real work was done here to separate it. Gonna have to get a plastic recycler eventually. $720 tons of fuel. I should really be selling this for rubles. Wait a minute, no. Sell for dollars. Definitely should be selling that for dollars. Wow, yeah, because aluminium, look at the aluminium. Selling aluminium to the Soviets is the absolute thing to do here. This is going to be important bitumen, isn't it? No, it's not. Which one does that? Oh my god, he does have to do that. I need to have a bitumen import. You need so many distribution offices, it's a goddamn mess. $24,000 of prefab. There's my little forklift. I don't know, it reuses the infrastructure of the open storage, and it maybe arguably sort of saves a little bit of space, and it allows an easy combination of the conveyance. So the conveyance is shared, the storage is shared, and it allows that to overlap with all of this, the existing waste treatment infrastructure. So it kind of works. Yeah, we barely have any aluminium scrap. We really just need to be separating all this. And yeah, the waste dumps are almost full, so I absolutely need to add the other cargo station now. Likewise, this one has to start dumping into there as well. Five construction waste, 10 metal, 10 aluminium, 10 construction waste, 10 metal, 20 aluminium. I think importing mixed waste from here is worth it. This is going to be Virav waste import. Yeah. So this is being kept at 50% full. Separation should really be a priority now. We can skip the hazardous waste processing to an extent. Lasice waste sampling. Yeah, none of them have anything right now. Lasice waste sampling, I need to standardise this. Alright, this is hazardous now. 0 construction, 10 plastic, 30 hazardous. Yeah, so if you want to make money out of importing hazardous waste, you import this and you burn it. Holy shit, 3,600. Hazardous waste is 1,400 a ton, and this is about 2 tons of pure hazardous waste here. That's why it's worth that. The plastic gets incinerated immediately. Man, that is actually really lucrative. That is a really good composition. A lot of hazardous. That burns so slowly on top of all the fertilizer that's mixed into it. Yeah, that is fucked. 25 fertilizer. Yeah, right, that's the system I'm using for this. And then waste sampling. 10 metal, 5 aluminium, 0 plastic. 10 metal, 5 aluminium, 0 plastic. And I need to do another route that does... Wait. Waste sampling for this. Let's see if I can do another... Yeah. And then it's gonna be... Okay, so it's gonna be hazardous, then non-hazardous, then... yeah. Waste truck. Could even just use the cheapest ones for this, because it's only gonna be... I don't know, I think these garbage trucks are always useful, and when I've got good repair infrastructure, which I do, the expense is not a big deal. 4 stops. Yeah, this is going to be waste, sampling, ballast rust, yeah. Wait a minute, do we already have one? I think we have one set up already. Okay then, so... 0.2 years old, yeah, I already did that. Fuck's sake, already did it, exactly the same. So all I need to do is get the information. Time to find another one further up. This has to be Hellas. Alright. Hazardous first. No. So it's got to be hazardous, then mixed, and that is waste sampling. Alright. I can gather the information I need slowly, like that. Still waiting on this to get done. Why is this thing not going to get fucking scrapped? It's sitting there just... like, what the fuck's going on? It's totally fucking wrecked. Yeah, I don't know what that is. And this thing has to go over there and replace it, clearly. They must be getting scrapped non-stop. Is that a big oil shipment there? To the west? Oh my god, that was our construction office. We fucking don't have any construction offices now. Scumbag game. But I've got a solution now. I have a solution. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Holy shit, we have a solution. Recycled metals export. Alright, it's doing this and then it'll do that. Yeah, my god, everything's getting done. That's great. 500 work days remaining. 100 tons of aluminium. Man, the steel is getting made so fast. See if we can just import mixed waste from here and put it straight into there. That everything is just way better. Even though we're spending money on the mixed waste, I think it's well worth it. We double the amount of metal scrap we have. And it can get processed a lot faster because there's no hazardous in it. Aluminium scrap percentage is even great. Yeah, see the amount of aluminium in this, it makes the import cost trivial. You just separate it and it's done. This is being purged quickly, this is filling up. Jesus. Man, it's done. Let's take a look at this now. Jesus, that's so much ash. Lifespan is still looking good though at 82.2. And population's looking good at 4.2k. Man, the buses are filling up and there's still workers left for jobs. Full helicopter, first time I've seen that. I think it's time to get more serious about these bus runs. I'm thinking we need a bus depot right here. Bus end station, that is. Oh, this is fucked. What the hell? Gotta put it here like this. I think this is right. Is this right? I think this is right. Yeah, I think that works. What the fuck is this road though? Need to have the fuel distribution handle there as well. Okay, so we need to be taking aluminium and steel and exporting when it gets above 90%. Open hull. That should do the job. Yeah, that'll do the job. And that's all I need to do here. I don't even need to distribute fuel, that's not a problem. I didn't buy this for the fuel efficiency, I bought it for the logistics. How's the aluminium scrap? Still keeping up, so I can put this up a little bit. The metal scrap is depleting rapidly. Fucking hell. We need more workers to be separating all the time. Alright, waste sampling. This is still going over there. Alright, this has... Oh man, alright. That's got... 5... Construction 5, 5, 10, 10. I think that's right. That's waste sampling ballast rods. 5, 5, 10, 10. Construction, metal, aluminium, plastic. Alright, now we have to learn hazardous. 5, 5, 10, 10, is that right? 5, 5, 10, 10, yeah. Okay, so... It's hard to really know exactly how much aluminium down to the exact percent, but you can sort of figure it out by just looking at the overall value and... Like, see, I noticed immediately when I was getting hazardous waste from here, it was loaded with hazardous waste, just loaded. 0 construction, 10 plastic, 0 construction, 10 plastic, 25 fertilizer, 30 hazardous. So if I'm ever going to be importing plastic, it's probably going to be here for the... Well, I don't know, let's see. It's got a lot of fertilizer in it, doesn't it? So it's going to be shit, because you need to burn that. 40% fertilizer, see, it's ridiculous. All you can do with that is burn it, but that means that the plastic waste is basically free. That's half a ton of plastic, so I need to recycle plastic. This is going to fill up fast, and I would just use dumpers for that basically. 136 people with no workplace. Kindergartens are full. Yeah, no wonder. And we need hazardous waste storage for here. I wonder if I could get away with having it further in. I think you won that. Fuck. Shit, what the fuck just happened there? Ugh, it's annoying. Piece of shit game. I think it just... I'm gonna watch that back and see if it killed anyone. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be able to move that. I would want this to be here, holding the hazardous waste. A bit out of the way, that's what you want. But we're going to need some mixed waste storage here as well. Okay. Town distribution for fuel. And this is getting done. This should work. No. It's not really an important path. The important part's here. Small feeder, tiny little dozer slash excavator, 2-in-1. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like, see if you have loads of jobs and you just have to have loads of excavators on them, that can help. Like, you could have a helicopter construction office that just has one small helicopter that can carry a small load with loads of those things, and then it can just dump them everywhere. I've never done that, but that sounds like it could be funny. Could spam 2 of these in here and just have them there. Bulldozer, excavator, they're fucking tiny. The engine power is shit, but it's not as efficient as this. Like, see these things are great. They're so low cost though, they have almost no weight, but they do use some fuel. I just wouldn't bother with them usually, they're too weak. They're absolutely tiny. What is this? Silly fox, come on. Houses are filling up now. 23% educated, so that's getting better. Oh yeah, we did this research at some point. So I think geology, I want to be able to see ahead into the future from my planning. I want to know where every bit of reserves is the whole time. 6% close. We're still shipping food over. Almost got a full load of fabric to get sent over. Alright, I've taken all these buses off of this route. So I need to get more buses to make sure that I'm always taking these people and that this number's never going down unless it's because buses are filling up. I think some people just missed a job there. Alright, 69 workers. $58 workers, 60, 70. Industrial bus line. Yeah, that was no good. I think I'd want that route to come from here as well. I would want all the agriculture workers to be going from here. I don't know, the proportions are not right though. Four tons of waste, just like that. 20 workers waiting. 25 workers, that's not bad. We do want more though, we're gonna want more. I think we can get more housing up. Alright, this is gonna be all. Oh my god, it did that. Fucking hell. Wait a minute, no. Oh my god, I've watched it. Scumbag game. It's so annoying, man. I clicked the wrong thing and then I got stuck with it. Scumbag game. Right, the waste for here is going to be in the middle of these. Okay. Notifying me prohibit. Okay, we're gonna hit 5k pop soon. 40 workers, that's not bad, that's what we want. Managing to keep this running. And we've still got loads to separate, good. I'm hoping that I can soon, I've not had any contamination incidents whatsoever. It's actually great. It's great, so I can hopefully divert all that waste straight into here soon. Like all the residential waste. It's just fucking annoying, man. good access. Mars C124. Mars means Mercedes, by the way, if you don't know. Let's take a look at the water production. 41%. We're still just barely making enough. It's impressive though. Oh man. No crane on site, fuck. Yeah, we need more housing. We're doing so well. 82.5 year lifespan. That is mental. Just need prefab in the work days and we're done. Loads of aluminium. My god. So we're going to be loading steel and aluminium above 90%, 80% even. This one's going to be taken above 20%. We're managing to keep up with the aluminium. Let's take a look at the scrap. Oh, just barely. And the ash is still getting sent over. I see the mixed waste amounts decreasing here. It used to be at 220 tons. So we have 20 dumps that have 200 tons each. That's 4,000 tons of ash. Holy fuck. That's a lot of ash, my god. I want to increase the purity of the ash in here. There's going to be so much shit that's getting dumped into that. The waste in there. Well, I want to get rid of all the burnable and all that crap. It's having to go through and then get pushed into here. It's crap. Burnable storage from Tula Technical. Yeah, I wish I could just convey that straight down, that'd be nice. At least it's going to the right place. This is from Tula Waste Transfer, straight into burnable. What else? Unseparated. I think I can just about, like, if I had another distribution office to separate these, I think this would work out better. Oh man, the biological waste is accumulating. Let's have a look at the pollution monitor. 3%. Yeah, it's the hazardous that causes the really bad pollution. And we don't really have any really bad pollution right now. Oh my god, he's fucking... We need to be using more fertilizer, clearly, look at that. Got an idea. Figured out a solution. Alright, see this line here? This has to just start putting in here at all times. This is what they have to do. That dump has how many spots? Okay, so you're gonna wait until unloaded. That's all you're gonna do. And then you're gonna take from here above 50%. And that should solve it. My god, so there's now 2 stages where it gets put through. And that should actually solve it. For fuck's sake, this has been so annoying. So they're gonna either be moving stuff around. Yeah, you have to use lines to have this. Like, you have to have a purge, and then that'll keep purging into that until this fills up beyond a full load, because these are not going to do anything until this has 6.5 tons in it. But because this has fertilizer on it, they're not going to move mixed waste into it to contaminate it. It's silly, but that's how they work. Oh, that's done. Okay, this is done. So that's going to happen next. Helicopters are really expediting this. Just need prefabs and steel for that now. The steel is full. The steel is... wow, the steel has been... it's been working this year. We've made more than we've imported. Last month we made loads. And we are exporting shipments of aluminium. Let's see, is that our first export of aluminium? We exported 47. We've imported 51 and exported 47 for the cancel out. Cool. So the aluminium has been purged above 50% or something, 80%. Meanwhile, we're making sure we have a stockpile here. That seems to be working. We're making sure we have 10% all times. We have nothing to repair even. Wear and tear 19%. Wear and tear 0%. Haha, oh my god, they're actually just fixing everything. Wear and tear 20%. Now it costs a ton of aluminium. Fucking hell, a ton of aluminium. 2,500 for that repair, but it's mostly fuel that's the cost. Time to check all the trains to make sure they haven't gone stuck. So far so good. Yeah, it's all working. Everything is working really well. Let's take a look at all the construction projects for the train builders. Yeah, they're still doing everything. Oh my god, that's been connected. Nice, they're doing everything. Oh wow. We almost have a passing lane there. And then we can set a proper intersection here. Yeah, I can't wait to fix this. This is a mess though, like, this is not right. I would like to clean this up a bit. And there's enough people going to this bus line here. This is enough. Let's take a look at the thermal plant. Oh no, that's because it's not burning right now because it's too hot. Alright, that's bio. That is metal scrap. And this is plastic. Bio, mixed, plastic. Man, everything's just buzzing here. Workers dropped off like that. Oh no. Okay, that's scrap, mixed, bio, metal. Scrap, mixed, bio, plastic. This is a bit annoying. Alright, hazardous up here. Mixed. Plastic. Bio. Mixed. Metal. Man, I'm gonna need another one here for this. It's fucking annoying. shitting me so hard. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, we have an end platform here. I need to just fuel it. So we always have fuel for our bus routes. Oh my god, they're going up there. That bus route looks pretty good. We want some of this shit asphalted though, just in case. Like all this, for example. We have cranes here already. Oh, here we go. This is gonna get done, and that's gonna improve things so much. We need a train here for this. Man, the oil is just filling up in some of these. Yeah, we really need another distribution office for fucking oil, my god. This is crazy. I wouldn't even mind having it out here where it's out of the way. But you'd want to have it out of the way of the oil fields. So having geological surveying would help a lot. Yeah, that's how I get that asphalt. That's good shit. I probably am going to want a better truck for the asphalt import. Full of prefabs, they have to get exported. Oh yeah, we're coming to pick them up. There's a lot of responsibilities on this for fuel. I need to really separate that. Clearly is needed, my god. Once I have surveys, I'll be able to plan everything a lot more aggressively. Right now I'm being tentative, cautious. This is working, look. So we have a line that purges from this non-stop. I saw one of these turning from biological waste into pure fertilizer. It's the temperature that's doing this. How much of this got purged? Not much of it, fuck off. Oh my god. Look, that's annoying. Shitty little amount there, fucking hell. Really inefficient. It's not what you want at all. Okay, we're going to be able to allow people to get in there soon. Mixed, biological, metal. Those are the three important ones, mixed, biological and metal. Scrap. is what you've got to do. We have a nice open area there. So if I wanted, for example, a kindergarten here, it would share with all these bins. That's great. That was the idea. Or maybe not all of them. That one's a little bit awkward to get to. I think that can be fixed though. That has to go there. That's a fucking little annoying bit. This is some good urban planning. Plastic, bio, mixed, metal. I could open up all of these. They're all ready. No fuel yet. Oh, but no wonder we're doing all this. I expect that we're going to be fully staffed here. Never mind. It's disappointing. Thought we would be. Fuck it. It should have been because we've got a dedicated, oh here we go, 89 workers, yeah. We might just need even more buses. They're going to be pretty much full every time they turn up now though. Let's have a look, 40 people maybe? 40, 50? Nah, it's not going to get up to full. It's close maybe. Yeah. 73% output. This warrants a train. 35 close as well. That's it. Some biological waste getting into the mixed waste. But the mixed waste from here is pure. I'm tempted to just get another distribution office now. Get ready for this. Separately distribute the waste from that demolition office. Okay, so we're going to be removing this and we're going to only be sending the residential mixed waste into here, and this should smooth things out a lot. Burnable storage, mixed waste, unseparated, removed. Alright, no metal scrap should be fucking getting tossed in this. This should be pure combustible every time. Man, this thing is just... I can easily just burn way more, but this dump is just filling up. Could even just fill the back of this with dumps. With one more dump, actually. No, I couldn't, because it's blocked. That's fucking miserable. Oh, that is miserable. Look at the state of that. But I think this will improve the efficiency of this by a lot. Also, I could run a test like this. Fucking on cable. Ah, the fucking wires are screwing this. And here. a minute. Nah, it's not worth it at all. And now I would just could try that, see how this does. This is going to be overfilling, maybe into this. It might spill out into that. Just a test. And let's bush over there. This one will work, definitely. It will probably just fill up and burn away ash. Split the responsibilities, take some of the burden off of the logistics of exporting it into the giant ashtray. The ashtray is working, that's good. Okay, so we have... Man, that got built already, that's cool. We have mixed bio, metal, plastic. Train's waiting. That's a problem. Still waiting on this, and then we can fix this properly. Yeah, fuck, we can't use both of these tracks properly like this. Yeah, this has to get fixed, this is a fucking mess. It's gonna be hard though, I need to redesign all this shit, it's just a mess. This is a mess. I think I can change this so it works properly. I would have to demolish a lot of this track though, it's fucked. Oh my god, I just don't want to deal with this right now. I would have to really do a lot of changing around to make this work properly, it's an absolute mess right now. That helicopter construction's helping so much, man. This is almost done. Can almost fix all these. They are just fucked up. Got away on them. Let's check the workers now. 19, not bad. We have workers getting all the way through. Whips, I don't like pausing. Let's see, chafe, 10% plastic. Yeah, all the metal scrap's been used. Yeah, waiting on these dumps to get done. This will be good. These are important dumps that use these outputs. Anything that helps me get rid of ash faster without any extra expense, which is pretty much what we're getting here. If we can dissipate ash without having to even move it, then we're getting where we want to be here. It's a shame about that power lines shit though. I should probably even just demolish them, because it's just fucked up. We're never producing. Oh wait, that's actually really good. 3 megawatts. What about the output is on this? And this train is still giving us our hazardous occasionally. Ash. Unseparated mixed waste. That's from there. Virav. Yeah, that's good. Metal scrap is coming in. Really pure. Doesn't need to get burned. Just separate it. 77% efficiency. That's the shit. Plastic waste 106.41, 106.43, 44, 45. Man, we can make a plastic recycler soon, and that's another thing that we're just domestically producing. Just waiting on a few finishing touches and this will be ready. 35 workers please. Hope we're able to meet all this demand. Still got this refrigerated truck after all this time. Prefabs. 270 tons of steel. Haha, yeah, we're ready to go. 213 tons of steel. We're just producing enough steel. It's just enough. We're doing so well. 2 megawatts. The RAV waste import. 10 construction, 10% metal, 20% aluminium. Right, that's the foundations done. And it's getting rolled, paved. So good. Steel, prefab. The little sky crane delivered everything there. All that prefab. Too many uninvestigated cases, what the hell? Oh, son of a bitch. This has to get put up then. Jesus. Investigation 78, chance to solve 51%. God damn it. A lot of educated people though. 79% investigated. 80. I'll put this down later if it's clear that we need to have less unsolved cases, that's bad. 82.6 lifespan. 82. Yeah, once some of these start getting solved, the speed should improve and I can start putting down the number of staff here. It's an easy ratio to figure out, to fix. Yeah, this is a throughput thing. Oh shit. Distribution office cannot get burned down, that's a bad one. 13 workers. Train distribution office, do not burn down, man. all these combined firefighting efforts. Is this going to be enough? Come on. Good. Damn right. Alright, let's take a look at this construction office. They've got busted dumper, concrete mixer. Gotta go with KMZ, concrete mixer. Let's get the piece of shit. Distribution office, have to set this up again. Yeah. I need to get rail tunnels going. I might even just have a rail tunnel that goes across here. Across here, this is a place to do it. Gotta figure this out. Railway tunnels are hard, man. Fuck's sake. Okay, so we have a railway tunnel that goes straight across. That opens up this entire side of the map, but it means all traffic would have to go straight through here and there would be no loop. And I would want a road tunnel sort of close to it. Look at that, it just decides to delete the whole fucking thing because I changed a little detail about it. What the fuck? What a mess, man. What a mess, fuck's sake. This is annoying. Nine meters. Oh my god, look at that. Stupid, what the hell? Is this gonna work because it's so close? That looks connected. So we have a tunnel that goes through, a road that goes through. I think the the railway tunnel is the most important thing. And it happens to split off just right here. And if I can connect this, it means I can get access to the oil over there. Oh man, that's not the place you would want to split. Fuck. It's awkward. Like, this is, you would not want to do this in realistic mode, where it's hard to even plan this shit. You can do a perfect four-way intersection, and this would be a perfect opportunity to do that. You would want this to go around the whole town and then through here. Man, it's such a trip to go up there. Enable snap. Oh no, come on. Yeah. One firefighter, come on man. Two firefighters. Yeah, we have that handled. And the oil's been getting exported from here the whole time. 66,000 on top of my rail exports. That's obviously going to have been some oil rail export batches there. Alright, we can allow people in here now. Probably going to want another technical office somewhere around here at some point. Like over here, and have it dump into there. This is close. But now you need a trussing bridge that connects these. So if it wants to go right, it's not right. You have to have some sort of a connection that happens outside for this to work. Fucking hell, at least it would be the basis, you know, the start. A four-way intersection, and we have to look it up because it's kinda just confusing right now. Like, this here is fucking useless. That is useless at the moment. You could simplify it and just have a single track in and have the whole thing be an intersection that's only allowing one train to go through at a time. So you combine all the tracks, but you want all trains to keep moving all times if possible. Especially if it's going to be busy, which this may end up being. I think this is a pretty good place for an intersection anyway. Into 1987 now. Are we selling loads of aluminium? Let's take a look. Resources movement, aluminium. Export, we are actually exporting aluminium right now. We just exported a fuck ton of aluminium. Right now. We have never exported steel, and our total production is now about a quarter of our total imports. As for clothes, plastic, we've imported 234. Fabric, we've imported 100. We shouldn't be importing this year, last year. Alright, that's never happening then. So fabric exports have been 1.7 million. Train is stuck. That's bad, that looks bad. Shit, alright, what do you need? Oh my god, that is fucked up. Yeah, these have gotten themselves stuck. Idiots, man. I'm glad I got notified of that. Even this was stuck there for a while, I think. Right, all the asphalting's done. People are moving in here already. Right, police. Police has been handled. 27 unexamined cases. This should be absolutely showing up now though, because we only have 5 cases to get examined by all these people. Limitation, oh my god, some big limitations there. This is pretty bad. No, not yet, it's still under control. 12, okay, so 3-1 ratio, that's right. Prisons, mostly under control. More expired cases, fucking hell. Crime is still looking good though. Short prison sentences are how you deal with this. Low criminality, even if people end up being convicted en masse. Could asphalt some of this. Random stretches of road need to start getting asphalted. High priority. Don't want people starving, but if it upgrades the infrastructure permanently, it's not a big deal. If it just happens a little bit. Right, we have passengers waiting here now, this is good. I wonder how encumbered our waste processing is. I think it's going to be really efficient. Yeah, look, most of our trucks are just doing nothing. So we have quite big waste dumps. I wish I could just purge some of this shit, seriously man. half a ton of plastic right there. Yeah, our entire infrastructure is really looking clean. We need more waste storage, fucking hell. And we need it over here. It's annoying waiting on that shit. No one's starving, so the routes are good enough. Alright, let's check the economy up here. Yeah, we're basically saturated all this production. So we have to take a look at the crops every now and then. And man, we have a lot of helicopters coming over here, because this is a big fire. Gonna have to send... just in case. I think we have it. Shop is out of goods is a bad one, what the fuck? The hell was that? What was that, honestly, man? What the fuck? There's no way that should happen. Might have been meat deliveries. Yeah, god damn it. Alright, so they need to be a bit more serious about this. I think he got stuck delivering a quarter of a ton of meat over and over again. It's the only thing I can think of. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be that shit. It's silly. Could asphalt this as well. I'm gonna look up these intersections because I've got 3 of the ways in and that should work. Oh, this is almost done, that's good, that's a relief. Oh, we need more track to get done. Oh, that's nice. So it's gonna be... Alright, that simplifies this. And for now I can just put a semaphore here and there. Alright, we've got a clean in and out double track so they can switch, go, then they can pass each other. Long track that they can do that on. I think I should just get rid of all this other bullshit and just have a way over. don't want a bridge that goes over. I don't know, man. Having two tracks together is messy. It's possible though, you can go over 3. Okay, that's good news. Yeah, I don't know, I'd have to think about how this intersection is going to work before I do it. Take a look at the police again. Yeah, it's easily handled. Well, this is fucked. Caseload. Yeah, caseload is bad. We need to max this courthouse out, clearly. I think we should be able to handle it though. Loyalty is still 36%. Even though we've been meeting everyone's needs, we're basically just capped at 36%. Basically no one's escaping ever. Everyone's needs are being met. And we have a good replacement rate. 93% health, 80% happiness, that's the first time. Lack of meat, look at that. Gonna need another meat truck for that shit, it's annoying. Consumer goods distribution. Gonna need another truck. 3 tons is a waste of time. We want speed. ZL30 is the one. Yeah, ZL30. Easily the one you want for the whole game, it looks like. It's heading out again with another 1.6 tons. That takes up to 2.6, which is just fine. Forklifts would work alright with delivering meat into a shopping centre, but that's about it. Yeah, using trucks to deliver food straight to the warehouse works as well. I mean, straight to the shopping centre. And then you have the reserve in the warehouse. That works. But yeah, we're almost at 5,000 population. All it would take is opening up a few more prefabs. Plenty of workers available for this bus route. Could even add another bus route to this. Seems like taking them off that initial bus station has freed up loads of workers to work in the textiles. And we're keeping up with all the waste as well. Let's check the biological waste disposal system. 39 tons. This is working then. Yep, could do with a bigger cargo station. That would straighten this all out, I think. Could even just move this operation somewhere else. I'd probably want it to occur over here. Or I could move it down to here where it's a little bit closer to over there. But I've already got a separate distribution office for handling biological waste, so everything's easy to modify, make more efficient. Alright, I need to check this now. Mixed waste. Bio waste. Oh my god, it's an absolute mess. This is mixed. This is serving. Alright, this is hazardous and mixed, so we don't need another mix over here. We already have a mix up here. Oh, this is just horrible, kinda. We clearly just need a plastic and a biological, a dedicated one. I don't know, I don't want to sit thinking about this right now, it's just gonna annoy me. Dumper and mixer coming along. And yeah, the helicopters can't reach it, it's too congested in a street. But we now have a full helicopter construction office and a demolition office right beside it. Everything's getting repaired. Let's see if there's any aluminium being used. Domestic resources, aluminium. Industry. All time. We're consuming aluminium scrap. Production of resources. Consumption of resources. Vehicle fuel has been 6 million. Water, food, electronics, meat, clothes. Electronics is really not a big deal yet. We've only used 154 clothes ever. Where are the repairs? I want to see the repairs costs. Steel, constructions, production, we're not using any steel in industry whatsoever. It's all construction. Right, this year we have produced 400 and imported 250, so we're massively outstripping. This month we produced 12 and counting. Yeah, we haven't really had to import any at all. Last month we imported 3 apparently for dollars, so that doesn't even count. The fuck? Yeah, we imported aluminium just to get started in case. Exported 200 now. Man, 200 aluminium for 500,000. Crops. We're producing crops right now. This year. Man, we're actually using more than we produce. Almost. We need to watch out then, because we're gonna have to do more farming. Bricks, we've exported 13,000 bricks. Prefab panels, 13,000. That's 1 million. We've exported 900,000 stone, produced over 1 million. Boards, we've imported 10,000. That's such a non-issue. Boards are just irrelevant. Oil, we've exported 15 million. And that in dollars, 5 million. Coal, we've exported 11,000, 12,000 for 300,000 rubles. Food, we've made 3 million from. And yeah, we've done 1 shipment of clothes for 900,000. Our asphalt production is just rendering irrelevant all of our imports that we did. Still had to import a lot of concrete apparently. Imported electrical components, importing plastic still. We can definitely set up plastic recycling. Mechanical components are next up though. Every time we set up loads of conveyor belts, we're just chewing through mechanical components like fuck. Are we ever importing this year, last year, all time? Yeah, we're never having to do that. Man, aluminium sells for 2,600. I'm glad we don't have to buy that. Bio waste sells for 1 ruble. Nuclear waste sells for 5,000. Hazardous waste sells for 1,300. Wastewater would be funny because you can purify that to get biological waste, I think. Should be able to buy burnable waste and all this other stuff. 377,000 for nuclear fuel, 18,000 for uranium hexafluoride. 3 times as much as clothes are worth, my god. Explosives are worth quite a lot. Man, fabric and mechanical components are basically on par. So is steel and meat. Weird. Plastic waste. Oh, we have loads of that now. We can definitely do plastics. We're making aluminium already en masse. We can import plastic rich mixed waste. There's not really much point in treating mixed waste if you can just import the, treating the hazardous waste, treating the hazardous mixed waste, when you can just import the mixed waste as it is. You never used to be able to do that. Chemicals are a big one, but it's finicky to set up. It just uses loads of raw materials. I think I would rather do refineries than electronics. Like, I'd want to delay electronics and nuclear stuff for as long as possible. Nuclear waste. It's a funny one. How the hell do you buy nuclear waste? I don't think you ever want to do that though, because there's no way to do anything with it. It just, even if it's on the map, I think it pollutes the whole map. Especially after Chernobyl, like, we're gonna have some nuclear waste. Let's take a look at this, because Chernobyl happened a year ago, so... Yeah, it's up here. I need to move my pollution monitors. So we've got 150 sieverts even after Chernobyl. $150 sieverts an hour. We should not have this still. This should be done now. That should be it. Oh my god, look at all that. It's gonna be hard to get through all that shit, my god. Got to just gotta just do plastic and metal right here. And then work from there. That's mixed. That's biological. This has to just be all biological. So you have to just click the one you want and just spam it forever. Gotta just spam click it until it gets there. So you've reduced the available number of bins to 1. Come on, hurry up. Here it comes. Alright, so that's getting sorted out. This should be all biological. Hopefully this does it. And that cleans up this cluster of bins. Come on, man. I think that was an ambulance. The longer I spend just locked in here like this, the less control I have over everything that's going on. Can't supervise while I'm sitting locked in like this. This is mixed. It's plastic and metal. I wonder if I connected these up. Nah, it shouldn't make a difference really. Wait. That's metal scrap, that's the one that matters. There we go, got it. Okay, I'm glad I managed that. Now we just wait and see if any of the mixed waste there gets contaminated. And this is just hazardous and mixed, which is just fine with me. And the biological here is catching. So this is covered. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is still fucked. Oh my god. So I would have to basically just plan this in advance. I'd have to get rid of these. Whoops. And then get ready for this. And then get the bins down. Path first. What's going on here? Oh, come on. Okay, that's fucked up there. Bins would have to get put down. In a minute. And then this gets asphalted. And that might fix all this bullshit up here. Nah, that's horrible. What is that? Okay, that works. See how this does? This is just fucked up though. Alright, and then we can turn off this, put this down to 5. Oh wow. Giant fleet just turns up. Could even get this down. Ah, everything is just running so well. 4,500 people. We have aluminium recycling, we have helicopter demolition. That was good, 5 hours. Everything has just been made way better. This is not taking in any waste. This is now sharing some of the burden. Yeah, I thought this might work, but apparently not. Maybe if I demolish these wires and put some underground cabling, I'll be able to sneak in another dump and the ash dispersion will increase. But yeah, this is all working. Oh my god, we processed all the waste. Wow. It's all been done. All that metal scrap that's in there as well. Oh man, we're bringing aluminium to export and we're bringing steel to store. Holy shit. 78,000 rubles. Jesus. Man. And the steel. 27 tons of steel to get stored for later use. It's great. 27 tons. 23 workers turning up here. And we're recycling aluminium and metal scrap. And this dumper is probably... none of yet. Yeah, construction waste is just getting sent straight up the mountain. And it's all getting processed immediately. And this is all working, and yeah, this is kept clear. This is easily handled. There's a handoff that's seamless there. Prefab flats are being built by a helicopter. Everything's just working so well. The helicopter with wings. That's a good place to leave it, I think. Oh, it's so satisfying. And all the rail constructing's been done basically. They're just going to have to go up to improve the NATO custom to allow train passing. I can get more distribution offices, I can just scale up production. I can start doing other industries like plastic. Got 2.5 million rubles saved up. Alright, aluminium. Recycling and early. Oh wait. Yeah, there we go. It's just been good.